Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map maker stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Um, Pretty much just picking up from where we left off. I did a little bit off stream, not too much though. Little bit. But a little bit's better than no bit. So, yeah, after yesterday's stream, I kind of kept working on it. And then before today's stream, I worked on it a little bit more. Didn't get too far, though. But I did actually, real quick, on the big open areas here, I did add some medium grass to it. Probably not enough, but I did go through here and kind of dabbed some medium grass throughout. Matter of fact, that's what I was just doing. But I kind of came through, just dabbed it in there, just to break it up a little more. Add a little bit more variety to it. Like I said, back here, like back here behind me, I had medium grass in there, small grass. I had a little bit of everything in it, and it really came out good. Like I'm super happy with it actually. Alright, so this right here, like, see, I actually had some small grass in there too. And I mean, it really looks good. It's a nice mix. It's a nice mix. Alright. I'm actually going to come up here where we have the open grass right here and do the same. Just to add a little more to it. Nothing crazy. Dab it in there. Starting to sound like Bob Ross here. Lots of clicking. That's normal. Hey, normally with the music playing, it kind of disguises all that clicking. Lots of clicking here. Alright. Now we'll come back up here and we'll continue with our small mix, which we just gotta run around this bottom here to there, and we'll be done with that anyway. Then we gotta add our grass to all this, which it's just patchy. But it's still gonna take some time. Yeah man, yeah man. Appreciate the like. Thank you. Like, I'm happy with this, but it definitely kind of makes me want to go through and add a little of the medium. Probably even a couple touches of the small, just because it gives it a little more height, different heights within grass there. You know what I think would look good too? If you took in with the grass and then come down to ready to harvest. Yeah. Because it looks like the whole dry grass, but it's, a lot more bright and lush. The ready to harvest. But you'd have to be careful throwing it in here because it's way darker than the rest. But you just tapped it in there, because if you do this, I mean it's pretty dark. You would have to just tap it in there. Yeah, there's a way to script grass in too, ain't there? If there is, I don't know how to do it. I would definitely script the grass in. I'd try to see if it worked the way we're putting it in, but It would make it go a lot quicker. I have no clue why it does that, man. You see how them flowers just appeared? All I did was hit the undo button. Whenever you undo painted foliage, it randomly puts stuff in there on you. It's crazy, but that's what it does. Right. I'm gonna share the stream real quick too. Actually forgot about it. Here we go. Yeah, so I don't know. I tried to make to edit a video today. That's what I was going to do instead of stream. That didn't work very good. the video editor, I don't know. I just couldn't get it to. I couldn't even get it to play the video to get it edited. Then it just kept crashing, so it didn't crash my computer, but it was crashing the editor, so I just gave up on it. I'm just gonna go ahead and go back to the editor I was using. I'll just have to wait until I'm able to pay for that annual subscription, which sucks because I want to get some videos made here. I know it has to do with the settings in the editor, like how everything's set. I'm sure that's what it is. I'm gonna have to go in. I don't know. If I had more time to mess with stuff like that, I would mess with it and get it to work, but I figured all that messing around I was doing, I could be doing it in here and getting our map done. So I'm trying to figure out, like, for base game maps in FS19, like, what grass could you paint down in game? It was just a regular grass, I believe, and then it had like the meadow grass, but that was in the editor, and it was like a deco foliage. Now that's like the base game grass that you can paint down. I kind of messed with that a little bit more after yesterday's stream too, but still didn't get it. This big area right here, even if I don't do the smaller ones, like this big area here, I just want to dab in some of the medium grass real quick. it breaks it up a little bit more. I just did small grass in there too. The medium and small, just dabbing it. Alright. Looks pretty good. I like it. I had dirt and the rock under here. I might go ahead and change it and either like add gravel under it or just do grass and bushes and stuff under there. I don't know, I like what it is so. We do have dirt spots here. We could just throw some bushes over the dirt spots on. Then as far as like trees go, in the XML, like it's just it uses the trees XML from the base game the from this map from base game or whatnot. I'm gonna try to reroute it because I have all the trees that we're using, plus all the base game trees in the map, obviously. So I'm thinking about rerouting that the store. That way you're able to actually purchase these trees that we're putting down here too, because you can buy trees, obviously, but you can't buy all the trees, so you can't buy the trees that I'm putting down in the map unless I go in there and make it to where you can. Ooh, wait, excuse me. Yes, ma'am. What's going on? Appreciate the light. I was wondering why I was just making the grass disappear, because I didn't actually have it selected. We'll probably be here a couple hours. We just got started half hour in, so probably a couple hours. I'd have to say at least 2 more hours from now. Just at the top of the falls, I think I'm just gonna try to mimic this here, and then at the bottom of the falls we can change it. And just leave it what it is here. It's gonna be a while yet. I've been working on it every day though to try to get it done. But yeah, we still got a good bit of work to do yet. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Have you seen streams before? Seen everything we got going on? Cool. Yeah, so maybe we'll do this edge kind of like this. Little tall grass, couple of those down that edge or something like that. Looks good to me. Yeah, I still gotta bring in our water vegetation and see if I can get it to look good with that too. Trying not to fully scribble the grass on here. Up top, yes. Somewhat patch it in there on the gravel. So we'll do that all the way up through there, and it'll kind of be something like this is. It's gonna be like a standard map, the like base game map. Of course my air compressor kept on. Is it out there running now? Yeah, man. Alright. I'm just going to continue with our small mix there. Then I'll jump back. I just got to remember to come back and finish putting these plants right here in there. Yeah, I can't wait to get it done, man, so I can go back to playing the game myself. I haven't played the game in, man, forever. Couple months now. It's been a couple months. Unfortunately, I had a couple problems though with graphic card issues and it crashing and having to redo stuff. I had to kind of redo the map twice, but we got a new card now, so that won't be an issue anymore. And I mean the background of the map took forever though. You know how long it took to place all these trees down? It took forever. And then just building the little extra stuff like around the map, like the waterfall. The waterfall you see in the thumbnail, which is right here. The rock face around that. The tunnels for all the roads. That stuff took forever to do. A big tunnel back here. And all that back here. Yeah, that stuff took a while to do. So, but yeah, it's been a couple of months now. Unfortunately, the more detail you add, the longer it takes. Ooh, I almost knocked my drink over. That wouldn't have been good. What are you playing on, Command? PC or you on console? You know, I'd hate to do it because I got it the way I got it placed. It would be hard to mimic it to get it back to where I got it. I am so about to replace this rock right here because it is the only one giving me a problem like that. Which one is that? Number 4. Let's see if I can. Bring that up here and get it placed exactly where that one is, and then I'll get rid of that one and see if this one starts to do the same mess.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Matter of fact, let me just do the rotations from it. Translation. Copy. That wasn't good. See, I did change the scale on that too, so maybe that's why it's giving an issue. And I didn't freeze it. Alright, so 4 and 3/5. So 3.5. Change this here to 4. Boom. look, now it's not gonna act up. The original one. I was gonna delete it, but I'm gonna let it hang out there for a second. See if it starts doing that again. I seen somebody was doing uh not a map making competition, but it was uh like building a farm on their map or something. It's having a competition to see who can build the best farm just without using mods, just using the base game placeables and stuff. Like, that's pretty cool. Let's see here. That would be cool to do one of the map making competitions though. I'm not saying I would win, but I think I would do pretty good. Yeah, see, it's doing it too. They did it at the same time as that first one did. Oh, that kind of bites. But I think it's because we changed the scale of it. So I think if we freeze it, it'll be okay. But I want to make a backup of the map before I do so, just in case, because you never know. I've been down that road a couple times, and I'm gonna make sure we don't go down that road again. taking a little bit longer to do this just because I just keep stopping here to add medium grass and stuff to it. Just because it's like where it's real skinny going down the edge of the road, I'm okay with that. But these big ones, I'm just trying to break it up a little more and add just a little bit more to it. Like so. Now you got some actual grass in there. I mean, obviously it was already, the long grass is actual grass, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm over here talking up a storm too now. Um, yeah. So, anyhow, like I was saying that you couldn't hear, um, you having some French fried or you having some taters with that breakfast? No. Appreciate the likes. Now I was saying I was trying to make a video today, and that editor, man, I don't know, I can't do it. First it didn't want to do the playback so I can see what I was editing. So I had to dial back the resolution on the timeline. Then I got it to where it would actually play back. Then it just kept crashing. Not the PC, but the editor itself was crashing. I'm sure I could get it if I just kept messing with it. I was like, man, the time I'm wasting messing with this, I could be working on the map. So I just gave up on it. I'm like, I need to just get some money and pay for my other editor. I already got everything set up on it. Yeah. I don't know. I might go back and try to mess with it, but it started irritating me. All this open grass here, I've been adding the medium grass and small grass to it, just dabbing it in here. Click, 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 click. And that's what it ends up looking like. It looks pretty good. No taters. Oh man. No hash browns. No. Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day. I like to take like leftover mashed potatoes, mix an egg up in there, man. Throw it in a frying pan, make potato cake. I haven't did that in a long time though. I mean a long time. It's been a long time. But there's never enough leftover mashed potatoes to really make me some tater cakes, man. I need them tater cakes, man. You're probably like, oh boy, here he goes with the taters again. Like, I just woke up. Really? yeah, right. You know, crackhead, eat a tater head. Oh, this. Oh, see, maybe that's why, because that one's doing it too. It's this one. And this one right here keeps doing that fading out thing. And I tried to replace this one here to see if that was a problem. But I actually copied it from this one, so I don't know. I'm thinking it's because I rescaled it. Because I don't think I scaled the rest of these. And maybe that's why it's doing that, because... Number 2... Yeah, see, the rest of these, I think the rest of these aren't flicker, like, fading out like that because I didn't rescale them. I left them at their scale. No, that one there is rescale. I wonder if it's doing it too. Haven't really noticed that one though. Alright, anyhow. Like I said, I'm gonna try to freeze those, but I wanna make sure we got our map backed up and everything first. Yeah, working right, exactly. Like me, give up trying to edit a video and just came back to the map. I really did want to make a video though. There's a couple videos or a couple things I want to make a video on, but yeah, the whole video editor thing. Oh, and just to see if it would edit it without a watermark, I put just my intro in there. Tell me why it was taking 20 hours. It said it was over 20 hours just to export it out of the editor. I said, what is going on here? And normally editors like that, you have to render the clips, and if you render them, it doesn't take that as long to export. But it wasn't obvious on how to render. I think I got it to start rendering, but then it stopped. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was driving me nuts. I just gave up on it. Alright, all we gotta do is get across this bottom to there, and then everything else is done. Everything that we were working on anyhow. Yes, Joel. Alright. I mean, for the most part, I mean, I got it. I mean, there's a lot of features to it. I mean, I got everything. I know how to use it. I mean, it's kind of just like any other one, but as far as the exporting and that was the issue part of it. Yeah, and then I just wanted to keep crashing. But yeah, I don't know. We might Excuse me. Alright, Joel. What do you mean, what are the logging? I'm guessing you're saying sites? Yeah, like, what do you mean? What, did you see him over here? Right, oh, right there. You seen him right there? There's signs I added to the map right here. Logging operation ahead. So when you turn in there, there's a logging sign. I think I'm gonna put one here too, like in the roads that take you down into there. Just put them there. And look, I was like, I know something's floating in the air. I seen a shadow. Yeah, man. Just them little extra little tidbits, man. Call them tidbits. Trying to readjust there, making all kinds of noise. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, what's he talking about login signs? I was like, oh, I bet he's seen that thing over there. In the centigraph, or whatever it's called. Alright. Fix me a plate, though. Yeah, man, fix me a plate, too. Let me know if I gotta bow my head. ain't no problem, man. I appreciate you. See, I think I'm always hungry at stream time because I don't eat all day. Then I stream before bedtime, and then I'll go eat, and then go to bed. So I'm all day without eating. And then when we get to streaming, it's like, yeah, man, it's food time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sweet. Man, I can't wait to get this done. Trees on both sides looking down through there. Both ways, man, it'll be sweet. I can't wait, man. Yeah. I don't know. I'd say the UPS man or FedEx, but they're too slow. Normally they're quick, unless you order a graphics card, then they take forever. Right? Yeah, instead of smell-o-vision, we need I don't know. Hand me a plate of vision. Yeah, I don't know. I think that'll look alright as far as the grass goes down here. We gotta figure out what we're gonna put in the water, if anything, but it is kind of, eh. Would be nice putting something in there just so it has some type of bottom to it there. Yeah, that's it. That's funny. Or a bippity boppity boo. Yeah, some Cinderella stuff. You got until midnight to get that plate. I have to put that on my stream. Feed me. Or I gotta put it on there. Don't feed the triple D. Because you know when it says don't feed the animals, everybody's feeding the animals. So you say don't feed the triple D, everybody will feed them. Alright, brother, enjoy, man. Yeah, it took us a little bit longer, but um, definitely with this big area, that looks better. Like I said, alongside the road where it was real skinny, I wasn't too worried about that. Adding that extra grass to it. We're almost there, almost there. Unfortunately, though, we won't be done with the grass, but we're almost done with it here. I just want to check these edges. Oh, you know what? I already did the edges. Clean up until here. It's easy to scribble it in there, but you don't get the edges without going too far, and then it just don't. You definitely got to break it up with this because it don't look right with all that tall grass on the very edge. So I'm gonna finish these edges out there to the end, then we jump back and scribble the rest in. Yeah, I don't know. A little disappointing with that video editor because that was my excuse to sit down for a minute and actually play the game for a change. Yeah, I'm gonna do the grass in here, and then I was thinking I might wait until we got the grass over here and then do the bushes and everything all the way around the waterfall all at once, but I gotta do bushes around that, toss some in up there, up above that, maybe a couple small ones there, just around the rocks and stuff. And I want to do that before I really start getting the trees and stuff in there. Then it'll be a little harder to see what you're doing. I mean, I could just make the trees invisible and do it, but closer to being, we still got a long ways to go before we're done, but we are getting closer to being done, which is exciting. I just can't wait to get done with this corner so we can move on to the next section of the map. Oops. Oopsie. Now we can just scribble in there. 1 second, guys. My hand was just not wanting to do the circular motion to do my little swirly birds there. Yeah, it looks much better. So right there actually added more. Oh, maybe I only got that little piece to go now. From here to like up there or something like that. Oh yeah, okay. We good. I was like, oh, we're using the wrong stuff now. See, I did the back forth, up and down, then swirls, and it helps because if I was to just sit there and do a few swirls and you were in game, you zoomed out from it, you could actually see the swirls and stuff like that. So try to make sure I don't make it to where you can actually see it. normally I like to get up close and personal, make sure it's all going down and looking good. But yeah, we ain't got time for that, man. We gotta get rolling here. Okay. Okay, we got a nice mix going on there now. Nice mix. So close, but so far. It's so close, but so far away still. Yeah, this is definitely dedication right here, guys. Okay. Full-blown dedication right there. Oops. Oopsie. Alright. So soothing. Or it makes you gotta use the bathroom, one or two. Or both. Yeah, yeah, probably both. But man, it's starting to look good, man. I can't wait. Like I said, this will be our real dense area back in this corner. Bring it up a little bit. I gotta get them fish swimming, man. Somehow. Ooh, wait. Walk this to forest ground. We don't have to worry about painting on the needles. Forest ground. We accidentally deleted our bushes. You know, I'm sitting here thinking this is going to take forever. I mean, it does most definitely take some time. But the last stuff, the last one we just did, I thought it was going to take forever, and it really didn't take as long as I was anticipating it, thinking that it was going to. but we got a lot more real estate than we did the last time. The last time we had that whole back corner outside of this middle right here. Yeah, it's going to take some time. Again, it'll be worth it though. Definitely going to do this whole corner like this. But as we push on throughout the map, we're going to have to change our strategy just so it doesn't take forever to completely finish the map. Because if we did this throughout the whole map, man, we'll never get done. Forest grounds are already painted. See, I like how they did the edge of the forest ground right here. I like that. And that's probably something that we would have did if it wasn't for the fact that we're using pine needles to break that edge. And that's what they did pretty much, was just breaking up the edge with it. Kind of did the same thing with our pine needles, but our pine needles is breaking that edge for us. I don't know, maybe I'll do the long grass and then we'll go put some bushes in here and there just to give us a break from putting grass in. And if we were just painting the grass in solid, it wouldn't be so painful. But strategically trying to put it in like this, it takes time, man. Time and effort and patience and oh my. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. And then it's going to be harder trying to put the trees in thinner, and then trying to get it to look like they're just natural too. You know what I mean? It might be a little tricky, but. And I would just go ahead and just do like just straight spruces. It would make it so much easier to place them and try to get it to look good too. But back here at the forest ground, that man, we need the dead trees laying around too. Not laying around, but we need the dead trees back here too. We gotta keep the mixture. Yes, I think once we're done with this, I could definitely take this map and then turn it into a TP map too. Put a bunch of public work jobs on it, and then maybe a little mine or something too. Be cool. I could definitely get some jobs on it, that's for sure. It doesn't, in my book, like it doesn't have to be a map with a huge with a huge mine on it, and uh, you know, the factories that make tires and all that, because pretty much all you're doing is digging up the materials and going and dumping them. But I like adding the little jobs like the pipe digs and the trench digs and stuff like that over just digging it out of a mine. Like, I like that, don't get me wrong, but I think the little jobs is funner, like digging along the highway and stuff like that. Ooh, see, we got a highway over here too. We could do that too. Yeah, mate. See, this perk goes down quick doing the first grass type here. Then whenever you try to put the second grass type in, that's when it slows down a bit. It takes you a little longer. And then getting creative, trying to do different little patterns here. To where they're not all the same. I was doing like bigger patches like that, just stuff like this. But the end result looks better with the smaller little stuff here that I'm doing. I think so, anyway. Oh, hang on a second. I need to make a setup. Yeah, for my mouse arm. I need to make some type of setup there so my arm doesn't start aching after the first hour. Yeah, you could try to fit the whole alphabet in here. You do a V, then you could do a J, or you could do an anchor or something. I could do Like spell out YouTube. Yeah, my YouTube fam. Triple D in the grass. Ooh, wait.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah, we got a good bit down there behind it. Unfortunately, we got a good bit to go, though. I know. What do you guys think of the Kubota DLC coming out? I just like it because it adds a new brand to the game. I actually have we have a Kubota tractor at work, a big Kubota tractor with dualies and that on it for cutting our slopes with the brush hog. And then we actually have a Kubota buggy too. It's like the buggy on the DLC pack too. Crazy. And the I don't even know how you really pronounce it, the Lemire high lift that just came out not too long ago. Got that same high lift at work. I run it almost every night. So that's pretty cool when stuff comes to the game that you actually run in real life. got way too many notifications on my phone. It'll all look different once we put the small mix in there too, because once we add the small mix in it makes all the shapes different of what we got here. Yeah man, we're coming up that edge. Sweet. That means we're actually getting somewhere here. Yeah, I just can't wait till we get to put the trees in. Get around that waterfall and that done. Cause I wanna use that as our next thumbnail. the big waterfall, but I wanna wait until we get the trees in there around it. Our trees and our bushes and all that good stuff. Man, all that, and we still got a whole bunch to go now. So yeah, I should take, like I kind of want to take the needles and paint some out here and that, so it looks like there's just needles everywhere. But it'd be doing too much. It'll get too messy. Awesome sauce. Was you doing the video or something there, Joel? Oh man. Bread, bread. What's going on, brother? Alright. Yeah. After I get the grass in there, I'm gonna paint our maple leaves. Which one? This one here. That's a maple tree there. So I'm gonna scatter some maple leaves around on the road there. Appreciate them likes, guys. Yeah, this is definitely tedious work here, man. Yeah, we're slowly getting there, Brett. Slowly. But we're getting there. Yeah, this grass work, man, it's who we. Yeah, this is definitely dedication, okay? To sit here and do all this grass like this just because it makes it look good. All this crazy stuff I do with the grass down here too. All dedication, man. And you're right. I would rather paint grass all day long than to go cut it. And the crazy thing is, though, in game, I like cutting the grass. I like making silage, man. Like if I ain't logging or digging dirt or whatever, that's what I want to do. I want to do grass and silage. I like to wrap bales and stuff, but I also like to compact bunkers. That's because you haven't played a TP map yet. Yeah, though, but yeah, if I'm not digging dirt or something like that, uh, or logging, like I like logging too, because it gives me an excuse to use my joysticks, and that's what I like to do. But outside of that, yeah, silage. I like doing silage. Right. Man, back. Welcome back. I miss playing the game on um Donkey Kong. Yeah, I used to like Donkey Kong Country. There was a game, um, I forget what it was called. No, I think not the Nintendo 64, but it was a cube or something. It was just a little cube. I think a Nintendo Cube or whatever it was. There was a game on there. I think it was called Monkey Ball or something. You was a monkey in a ball and you rolled around. I don't know what it was. I like that game too. As far as regular games go, but simulators is my game though. I used to like Command and Conquer too. Um, the Red Alert, like the original Red Alert with the actual tanks and the army men, not that futuristic stuff. Cause they came out with a bunch of them after that, and it's just like weird futuristic stuff, and it's, I don't know. I like the original one. I was wanting to say it was Nintendo, but I think it was for PlayStation. something. I can't remember. It was so long ago. I actually tried to. They had the whole trilogy at Walmart, but you had to buy the whole thing, and there was a bunch of them in there. I was gonna buy it just so I could get that play the original one, and but it ain't gonna do me no good because I don't have a disk drive. So. I'm not sure what game you're talking about there. I remember there was an old one, like where you climbed up the side of a red brick building or something. For some reason, I was wanting to say there was a princess or something involved, but yeah, I'm not sure. And you got Tetris. Who didn't like Tetris, though? At the time, that was the thing. That's it. That's it. You're right. Yeah, I think you're 100% right on that. I never really played it though, but I know exactly what you're talking about now. Look at us reminiscing. About the old games. Nowadays you say on the Dreamcast. They're like, what's a Dreamcast? What's an Atari? Ain't never heard of that. No? Same time I coughed, I heard a big bang. I was waiting up, it was breaking in upstairs. Either that or the cat doing something crazy. The cat's nuts, man. You can't even walk by and pet her, she attacks you. Like, full blown attacks you. Like, you know I'm the one that feeds you, right? I'll stop buying you food. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Joel. You got me there. I don't know. See, I could just bloop, 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 but it just looks scribbled. Trying to make it to where it doesn't look like it's actually just scribbled in there. Then again, I mean, it's all going to change. And they just will not give up. Yeah, it's all going to change when we put the other grass type in there. You know what I mean? We went a long ways, but we got a long ways to go. Yeah, I mean, we gotta finish. We gotta do this up here, and then we got this big old guy here. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Wow. Yeah, but it doesn't actually look like it's scribbled in there, though. You know what I mean? Because it wasn't, so I mean, I guess it makes sense because it wasn't scribbled in there. That's awesome. I don't know, man, it's coming out pretty nice. I think so. Yeah, I added medium grass to this. I'm gonna do a little bit of small grass in here on this big thing. Click, 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 click. Yeah, so I think after I finish getting around here and get this, maybe we'll take a little break from that, and we'll put our bushes in around these rocks and stuff here. I did want to add some bushes up in here. Just try to break up all the rock and stuff happening there. And then I don't know. I don't know if I should just do this all at once, the waterfall. But we gotta put some bushes around the rocks. Definitely within the next day or so, I gotta try this, freezing these rocks to see if it'll quit doing that. Yeah, get some bushes around all that. I might put some of the real short ones around this. I love how this turned out. Like, that turned out awesome. And then this right here, guys. I was thinking about, when I did this, I was wanting to run these rocks all the way down that edge. I think it would have looked good. But then again, I didn't want to make the whole thing rock, so yeah. There's that. I still want to put our water over this, but the only problem with that is I would have to figure out how to get water to pool up on the rocks without it looking like it was just flowing over the edge, you know? So I gotta work on that. Man, there's just a bunch of stuff to do, man. Still gotta paint our grass in the road. That was supposed to be there, huh? That's not. Thank you, June. Mom learned about it in college. Okay. Few basics. Alright. Oops. I didn't go back to my ball and grades. Oh, I gotta turn that back on too. Forest. Run, Forest, run. Man, I hope you guys appreciate this map when it's done. We are putting some serious effort into this thing now. Yeah, right. I tried to play the last map that I made and it didn't work out for me. I started a series on it and then the new game came out and that was it. I really wanted to play that map too. Yeah, while it's in testing, I'll start my series. Hopefully I have a video editor by then. I better have one by then. But yeah, do like a intro or like a what's it called? A preview video on the map, and then just immediately just start a series on it too. And then hopefully get some views. Hopefully get some views from it. Get everybody all excited. It's easy to do, like if you got a huge channel to do preview videos like that, but if people don't know you exist, then it's kind of hard. Wow, man. Wowzers. I just keep telling myself, man, it's going to be worth it. Just wait until you're done. It's going to look amazing. And that's what keeps me going. Yeah, with all this craziness. And then I'm always like, man, I'm just overwhelmed with all the work I gotta do here, and then I come up with even crazier ideas that causes me even more work. But they're good ideas though. Crazy good. Or good crazy, however you want to say it. You know what? I think um, I think I might be able to make it to where, listen, so I mean, I haven't got any responses from it, but maybe I'll put a pull up for that too. But as far as the bushes go on this map, I can make it to where when you mow the grass, you can actually mow the bushes. It doesn't work base games, but within the map, I can make it do that. To where when you mow the grass, it'll mow your bushes over too. But with that being said, I think as well, I can make it to where the sticks will disappear too. when you mow the grass. I think I can do that. So, I mean, some people might not want that to work like that, but some people may, so maybe I'll put up a poll on it. Do you want the sticks to disappear when mowing grass? And bushes as well. I know I can do it with the bushes. I'm just not 100% sure about the sticks. I'm about 85% sure I can do it with the sticks too. It's my secret, Joel. I ain't telling. It's my secret. Oh man. Yeah. I might show you. One of these streams I'll show you. I'm gonna test it. See if it actually gets rid of the sticks. Yeah, there was a mod made for FS19. It was called Real Mowing. That was my mod. I loved that mod. And that's what it did. Whenever you cut the grass, it would mow the bushes over too. It was for PC only. They didn't have it for console. And when I did my silage and that, yeah, you just turn that on and just mow the bushes and everything over. Like if you didn't want the bushes on your map, I would go around and just go around the map, just cutting the grass everywhere and make silage out of it. But so I'd get silage at the same time as I was getting rid of the bushes. And yeah, and that's what I used that Real Mowing mod. So it's basically pretty much the same thing that they did within that mod. You could do it in a map. Why is it painting? Limit layer 2 forest ground. It's on forest ground, so why is it painting on off of the forest ground? Unless it's that close to you. I don't know. Anyhow. Yeah, so I actually wanted to convert that mod to FS22. but it's pretty much made up of, what's it made up of? You get your regular XMLs, and then what's, I can't think of it. Did you? Yeah, normally I don't say nothing. Yeah, I popped in for a little bit. That's funny. Hey, did you hear him? Hey, I was legit eating a cheeseburger too, and he asked a question, and I said, I don't know. I'm just eating cheeseburgers. And he said, now, David. He said, oh man. He said, now, David. Now you're just being, what did he say, man? You have me cracking up. I can't remember how he said it. It was funny though. He said, I want a cheeseburger. Now you're just being cocky, or now you're just being, I forget how he said it, man. I was dying though. Was you in there? Was you in there when he said that? No, he was like, now David, now you're just showing off or something. I want a cheeseburger. When was that? Yesterday? I think. Yeah, I said excavator. That was after the cheeseburger thing. Yeah, you should go back and watch it just to see his reaction to me saying I was eating a cheeseburger. I said, I don't know, or I don't care. I'm eating cheeseburger right now or something. It was funny. And then I had to tell him who I was, because he knows me as Triple D. Kinda. I've gotten him to respond to me on Discord. I have him as a friend on Discord, but I think I've tried to talk to him before, and he really didn't respond to me. And then I showed him pictures of the map, and now he responds to me every time. He asked if I wanted them to show the map on for him some news, and I told him it was okay. He just never did it. That'd be sweet though. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't do it though. I mean, he shows like screenshots of everybody in the middle of making maps and mods and stuff, so I don't know why he didn't do it. I didn't even bring it to his attention. He brought it to mine. Yeah, that was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. And I've showed him pictures since then. He's responded to it, but yeah, I know. It's a lot of work doing. Getting all the information and that he does. Trust me, I know. Yeah, I really don't care. I mean, it would be nice if he did. It would actually help me out, but it is if he did, and it is what it is. I got where I'm at on my own, you know. Well, not on my own, from the help of you fine people. I appreciate you. Dina, good evening. Yeah, that's what he said. Now you're just showing off. That's what it was. Now, David, now you're just showing off. Oh, man. And we definitely put it in smaller patches here. But this, I think it looks better like this in the smaller patches compared to like some of the bigger ones I was doing. You know what I mean? And then the same with this here. Like up in this corner, I had the small little pieces like I got now up here. And then I started just doing it bigger things just so it would go quicker and painting it in. I mean, it looks good either way. Man, I was like, is that a treehouse? No, dude. It's really not. That's what we need. We need a treehouse. We need a couple hunting blinds out here. I appreciate the likes, guys. Isn't there a hunting blind in FS22 somewhere in the base game? If not, I might go grab a hunting blind from FS19. Just so we can have a hunting blind in here. I know there's this tower. I mean, oh, we got deer now? I mean, come on, we definitely need a hunting blind. I had one before with the hunting jacket and that hanging over it. I'm gonna say I seen one in here somewhere. I don't know. I can't remember. Little gazebo. It's a gazebo, bro. You know? I like the wood on these stairs. Kind of reminds me of the wood on our bridge. Man, I really do. Might have to find something to use that wood texture on, huh? Alright. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, man. Get your little sky view here. Now we still got to paint the forest ground on this big piece right here. I was debating on doing the forest ground right here, I think I might go ahead and do it, and then like right here it's flat from here up, and then from here down it's like a slope. Maybe at least do the flat part up here maybe, and then just fade it out here, and then leave that the slope part down to the water. Just leave that grass. Obviously I gotta change it, but they just had the flat part right up here, forest ground, and it just faded out right here at the edge of the road, and then just have grass there. Grass and trees. We're gonna have some trees in there too, best believe. And then right here, bring the forest ground back and finish this out. I'm going to again. I'm gonna grab these pipe. I'm gonna fill that ground in right there, and then I'm gonna bring our pipe over. I'm gonna bring our pipe over to the edge of the road. And we're gonna put the ditch back in, just up right next to the road, and run it all the way down through here. Yeah, thank you, Joe. I'm just really upset I couldn't get that tree to work, man. I never did go back to it and tried to get it again, but I wanted to put that tree right there. Didn't finish this. I seen somebody, there was a mod that came out yesterday, today, something, where they actually used this building. And all they did to it was change the name. They did change this name, but they either did it in Blender, or they went ahead and just lost this where the paint's peeling, because that's part of this. Yeah, all little paint peeling spots. Yeah, free time's always nice, you know. Yeah, Brett. And another one. Yeah, man. I'm telling you guys, you guys get excited when I turn out these masks, but I'm just excited, man. Like, I amaze myself, too. Like, I know what I want to do, for the most part, and I know the crazy detail I'm putting in there, like it's going to look amazing, but I always amaze myself as well. And I'm not trying to sound cocky or nothing about it, but I mean, I really do. Man, we are already 3 hours in. I can't believe it's been that long already. The day goes too quick. Like, man, I wanted to get more done, but sad thing is we gotta go over this another 4 times at least. The second trip's gonna kill us because we gotta be a little more precise with it. We can't just scribble stuff in. Well, we can and we can't. And then everything beyond that will go quicker because we're just spotting in stuff. We're not actually trying to fully fill the thing in like we are right now. But yeah, that's what we got. Yeah. Yeah, them patience, man. Eh, yeah, you're right too, Joel. The whole stream and every single one of them, Joel is definitely, she got patience for sure. Cause every time I stream, she supports the stream every time in the whole stream. I was telling him the other day, Brad. I said Brad used to come in every single time I streamed. Brad was there. On the last map I was making. Or my bad, the last masterpiece. Picasso. Yeah, yeah, right. You still there, Brett? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Jewel, she puts up with my French fried taters, my cravings, my tater cravings and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you get to watch somebody else like, oh yeah, I could do something like that, or oh, that gives me an idea for mine. Then you get in there, it's like, man, this is crazy. I ain't doing this. Trust me, Dina. When I start doing some of the stuff that I do, I always ask myself, man, what did I get myself into? I got myself into a lot of work. What did I get myself into? But I'm committed. I'm there. Gotta finish it out. Yeah, it's all fun and games when somebody else is doing it right. I was just talking about having to get like set set something up here. So my arm didn't fall asleep from holding it up here so long. Working this mouse. I need some type of mouse rig. So need to get the like put a little table under my table here because I don't have an actual desk. I need to get like a little stand or something to put my mouse down lower so I don't have to hold my arm up where it is now. Need some type of setup here. Yeah, I'm actually using I got two big folding tables. Well, the table itself don't fold, but the legs fold out. You know, it's a big table. I got two of those. I got them set up like an L shape, and that's my gaming desk table ish thing. Yeah, it's a good feeling right there, Dana. A real good feeling. Accomplishment. And it's like a sigh of relief. It's like, finally. Yeah, man. You don't know how bad I just want to scribble this. But I don't want it to look scribbled. And that's what happens when you scribble it. It just looks scribbled. Should be on. Ooh, wow. I don't know why I was thinking we was like right here. I was like, we should be almost done with this. No. Alright, I gotta start putting it in a little bit different like I was there. Right? Yeah, like if I didn't pay so much attention to detail too, like I'd probably get more done than what I do. I mean, some people will come out with a map that they've been working on for 3 years and it finally comes out. And then some people turn out 2 and 3 maps, 4 and 5 maps per game that's released. And it's like, wow. Wow. But then again, they probably have more time. Or they, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If you have a bunch of big fields, that helps too. And just maybe a couple a little town area, and then the farms. It does help having huge fields. I mean, you got a lot of XML and corners and all that stuff to put in, but yeah, it's gotta have the detail. I mean, if it doesn't, I might as well just let somebody else make it. You know what I mean? And just sit there and play the game. That's why I got into doing it myself, so I can really throw in some detail, man. And again, I mean, it's kind of like a game in its own, you know. If you like SimCity or any of that building stuff like that, then you kind of actually enjoy doing it. But then again, you actually want to play the game too, so then it's like, taking too long. Yeah, I need to start putting some of my bigger. Like, that looks way better like that. But you just seen how long it took us to get from that corner to there. So I'm going to try to start putting bigger pieces in here again. That does it. That looks way, way, way better. I like it. I like it a lot better. I think my man Brett, he left us there.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
KFS logging. Alright, brother. I almost called him KFC yesterday, Joel. I was like, oh. Okay. Well, we could say he's Colonel Sanders of logging, right? Yeah. Don't let her lie. She was out there making French fries. French fried taters. I gotta stop looking back there. KFS, this one's for you, brother. Boom. Right there's your name. I'm gonna leave it there too. Think people will notice? My F's a little wonky. There. So when you're up here logging this, you can try to find your name. Find your name in the grass. It ain't gonna make it to the sawmill by itself. Ain't no wonder Lowe's ain't got no wood. Waiting on you to get it there. With the mulcher? Look, I'm legit leaving your name there in the grass too. Hey, I can clear it in one day too. See? Cleared. Hey. Cleared. KFS, he's gonna count them as he cuts them. While it's in testing, we'll ship it over to you so you can count them. So we can add that to the description on the mod hub, how many trees are in there. Now I was talking about Joel. I'm gonna send it to her so she can count the trees. It would be nice to know how many trees is going to be in there, but And I actually put that in the description, like, oh, we got over 11,000 trees or 20,000 trees, whatever the number may be. But I don't feel like counting them. Look, you see your name right there, right? Your initials there. KFS. I'm leaving it there. It might disappear though once we start putting the other stuff in. You have to come search for it. Wow, man. At least you guys make it a little bit more tolerating. Because if you just sit here by yourself painting all this in there, you might get a little bored quick. Wow, I was hoping to get this done, then we jump into doing some bushes, take a break from this grass, but yeah, you guys better appreciate all this grass. I'm telling you, my arm is really about to fall off. What's that? Yeah. I used to do that. I would take a cornfield and cut Triple D Gaming out in the cornfield, and then I had that like an overhead view flying in on that for like the beginning of my video. All right, Joe. Ooh, we. Like a driver's license ID. Yeah, I had to get a new license myself the other day. Uh, $200 and some later. It sucked. Yeah, Dina, I think she said she'd be right back. Yeah, it definitely goes quicker making the bigger stuff here. Alright, we're finally opening up to the big area. Hoo-wee. Ooh-wee-wee. Wow. Yeah, you too, KFS. Appreciate all you guys, man. You guys are making a little family here, man. Right now we're the grass growing family. Sad thing is we're putting in less grass, but it takes longer than actually just filling it in. Obviously, but man. It'd be nice if there was just a button or a brush that it scattered it like this for you. You could just make it big and it just scattered it. That would be nice. Wow. Wowzers. Man, I really need to. I need a video editor, man. One that's not gonna crash on me. Like, I had plans on going back in it today after the stream and see if I can get it working. It'll be too late now. It's already too late. Technically, to get 8 hours of sleep, I should have been in bed actually sleeping like 34 minutes ago. I haven't got 8 hours of sleep and I don't know how long. I don't. They're like, here's the buried treasure. Yeah, it's actually like my shoulder. I don't know, like it's like my shoulder blade hurting from holding it up on the wall, up on the table there. I don't know. Could you imagine going to the hospital? Yeah. Complaining of shoulder blade pain. Well, sir, what did you do to it? I was playing a video game. I'm just gonna finish up this edge here, try to connect it to what we got done. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing Grass Sim 22. I mean, Farm Sim 22. I want you guys up here watering this grass. I want you to cut this grass. Hey, bet, bet. After I log this out, I'll come up here and I'll cut this grass and I'll turn it right into silage. Yeah. Yeah, they need to take me there anyway for sitting here doing this grass like this. The things people will do for detail, I tell you, it's crazy. I wouldn't do that. Alright. Man. Man, we still gotta go back over this. I'll try to do what I can off stream. But I figured, normally hey, if I'm doing it, might as well kill two birds there, you know. Chill with my chat peoples. And yeah. Considering I can't make any videos right now. Yeah, man, I'm just slowly watching my channel drop. It's the lowest it's been right now. I definitely need to get, as soon as I get a little bit of money here, I need to get my other video editor back. Yeah, I thought of that too. Yep. Do that, or well, I was actually going to do that after we got this corner done. I was going to do that for sure after we got this corner done, but it's going to be a little bit yet. So yeah, I was thinking about doing that at least until I get some money here, so I can repay for my editor. And then I want to do a couple how-to videos, and then some gameplay. The only bad part about that is, while I'm doing that though, then our map isn't getting worked on. But I do need to, because my channel, it's going downhill. Just because the people that do just watch the videos, they haven't had anything to watch. And I used to put out at least one video a day, at least. There was a time I was putting out a couple videos a day. When I was first getting going, I was releasing a couple videos a day. I know I don't have to edit, but you know, I like putting my intro, my outro, and all that good stuff in there. Yeah. Yeah. Guys. Guys are too much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could link it into OBS Studios and then just set it to a key on the keyboard and just hit the button for it to play. And then hit the button for it to stop. Do the intro and the outro like that, but man, we're getting close, but there's still a lot, man. There's still a nice chunk here. I'm gonna attach this side over here now. And we can work up the middle. Man, yeah, if I didn't have to go to work every day, whoo-wee. I probably would have sat there and and made it all look like I got that corner. I like how I got that corner. That corner came out nice. See, this is where I would really, really get a little mad if I had graphics card crashing on me and I lost all my progress, man. Ooh, I would really be mad sitting here painting all this grass in just to lose it. Oh, man. And I've been there. I've done that. Crazy amount of work like this just to lose it all and have to do it all over again. Speaking of, I haven't saved in a long time. Let me save it. Matter of fact, I haven't saved this whole stream. I was too. Yeah, yeah. I said I could just go. I could just bang it out real quick, but you know, it would just be a. For all that, you might as well just go play all the maps that are already out. Yeah, I'll let everybody else make the regular ones. Or other people make the boring maps. Yeah, the sad thing is though, this was a small area. We still got that huge area down here by the waterfall, man. I honestly don't think it's any bigger than what this is though. This is just weirdly shaped. And that's just one big area, you know. So it's probably about the same amount of real estate. Pretty close to it, because we started from clean back here, worked that all the way up and around, and we still got that. And we did all that grass around there too. Yep. Yeah, I'll be Friday when I get off in the morning. Then I won't have to go back until Sunday night. What I need to do is when I come home Friday, I need to go to bed like I do now. And then wake up when I normally go to work and just stay up all night and work on the map. Because then I'd be able to work on it all day, like all day. But what I normally do is I come home Friday and I just don't go to bed. I stay up all night, then it makes me sleep forever Saturday, and then I lose all that time for working on the map or making videos or whatever, working on the channel, and I just lose all that time. Yeah, I did that since I've been on night turn. I think I did that once, and it worked out great. Like I definitely had time to get something done. Yeah, if I streamed it though, probably wouldn't nobody watch. But normally, I've streamed a few times like that through the night, and it's just like nothing. Maybe one or two people pops in, and that's it. They pop in and then pop right back out. I'm not saying that I couldn't get views, because I mean the other side of the world, it's the middle of the day for people, but alright, we're nearing the finish line here, I think. Yay! We did it! We did it! Oh man, jeez oh man. What was that? Oh. I shot it right there. It looked like something. Like, what's that? Right? Thanks, man. Ooh wee. Let me hit this save button. There you go again. Same time in it. Same time, same place. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get one here. I don't know if this will be too big right there, but we're about to find out. Yeah, that's too steep. Go back up, it'll be on the hillside. Alright, that's all good. It's all good then. Yeah, that one's a little bit too big, I think. I mean, it might be alright if I added this one around it. Maybe even just a smaller one. Yeah, see, I kind of wanted to. I'll have to just put regular bushes here. I kind of wanted to put them like right here, but it's too steep for them to sit there. But unless I actually put it out on the rock, and I don't want to do that. Alright, Joel. Yeah, good night. I ain't gonna be here much longer myself. Try to do these bushes around this rock, and that might just be it. See ya. Thank you. Really? It just will not paint that on that slope. I need to mess with that erosion. I don't know why it won't let me adjust any of that stuff. You have to actually have your brush set to erosion here. Yep. Alright, cool. I didn't even know you could adjust that erosion like that. I just learned something new. Sweet. But anyhow. Like, why won't it let us put the bush one even there? Is it just that bush? Or do I gotta adjust some stuff here? Obviously it'll let me because I put them bushes there. Oh, I'm tripping, man. Really tripping. That's why it ain't let me do it. I'm like, why won't it let me put it there? Because I have it set to just forest ground, that's why. I was losing. I'm like, why won't it let me paint it? There we go. See, that's why I was wanting to put those because they're bigger. At least in here. And I left this humped out like that on purpose, but see, I really gotta do something with them rocks there too. See, as soon as I freeze them, they stop doing that. But if I see, it's trying to do it again. But if I unfreeze it, freeze, unfreeze. Boom, did it. You know what? I wonder if I didn't want to do this, but yeah, I don't really care for that. Yeah, so, ha, I'm gonna need a minute to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do that. Cause, I don't know, it just ain't looking right to me. And then these rocks blurring out on me is driving me nuts too. Work. Alright, but anyhow guys, I'm gonna call it a day here. Get a fresh start. Yeah, fresh brain here on these bushes. Like I want to do them. Like I like how it looks with just the grass down here. Is that a bear spot? Yeah. Like I like how it looks with just the grass down there, but I think some bushes along the front would look good too. And then I don't know, maybe keep these big ones up front, maybe put a couple of small ones along there. I was going to do something along here too, and this one, but I think I like how it looks right there, so I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't like how it's doing this to me though. And then maybe we'll do a couple along the top of that. Yeah, I really gotta get that fixed. Let's see what my graphics card is doing. It's definitely not that. And then I might just have to leave this side alone and just put a couple along the top there and call it a day. I gotta get rid of flowers here. Yeah, see, those are just standing up when you do them. Good. But anyhow, yeah, do that with that. I still gotta put some bushes or something around this just so it doesn't look so plain after you do log the trees off of it. And then I might put a couple short ones here along the top of that. And then we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Like, I want to just leave it the way it is, but I think adding a couple bushes around it will help it, especially like up here along this edge. Couple there. And that'll be about it with the bushes. I don't want to go crazy with them. They do help to disguise stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy with them. But that's it, guys. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells, and I'm out. Deuces.